Okay. Alright, we're starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Digital Devil Saga streams. It's me, your host, James.
And me, Mary.
Uh, okay. Just had a second where I forgot where to post this.
Devour your enemies. There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Okay.
I don't wanna try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty forsakable. So many run for safety.
So yeah, the music that I'm making right now, and I do mean literally right now as we speak, and also that to listen to this music, it's actually pretty good. Anyway, so I've been taking samples from like Satanic Panic era VHS tapes. I kind of found out, there's a deep well to pull from for completely insane statements that sound very funny when you've got like drum and bass backing them up. Yeah. Most recent one I posted is just like using a bunch of the statements. It's like, good is bad, bad is good, the truth is a lie. Because, you know, it's the, if you believe in the devil, you actually believe literally everything is opposite.
It's like the Weird Al song.
Yeah. It's exactly like the Weird Al song, except people were persecuted for the belief that, these must be Satanists who are sacrificing children to their dark god. And it's like there was never any evidence of this.
Yeah.
This was entirely mass hysteria and among a very right-wing conservative group of people, and it's like, these are all the same things they're saying about us now.
Embryon base.
Yeah. Oh, right, you're not called Dark Wizard James on Tumblr, you're... I'm in this one. Do you know what fear is?
Does this say anything new? No, it's just the mantra system.
Yeah, so I wasn't here last week. I was actually out of town with my family, much more harrowing and terrifying than any world full of devils. But, you know, everything that happens in this is completely new to me. What the hell is going on here? Okay, it's like, it's an elevator.
Yep. Basically, there was like a weird object that looked like a Fabergé egg, and this guy and his team were like fighting another team about it.
Okay.
And
Spoon, egg, and spoon eggs. Got it.
and like the egg exploded. Is that? Yeah, that's where I want to go.
Okay, those are some names for areas.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff based on Hinduism in this. But yeah, the egg exploded, light shoots out of it, and everyone's eye
Yeah.
colors start changing, and also they start getting personality. Before they were basically had no personality.
Uh-huh. So it's just like high school then.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Oh, okay. We
elaborate.
can't backtrack through. Okay. And also, they start turning into monsters and eating each other.
Yeah.
And also, where the egg was, a crater where a girl with black hair was found, and that's unusual. Black hair is unusual in this world.
Uh-huh.
And so we went to the enemy team base, and then they started freaking out.
Okay.
And,
So I know this is all completely normal for Digital Devil Saga. Like, this is the stuff I expect from it, but also this does feel like a story written by an edgy 14-year-old.
it does go places.
Yeah.
Surf and the party felt hungry. I grew from hunger. Huh, that hasn't happened in a while. But yeah, we have to eat people or else we'll get hungry and then just go wild and completely uncontrollable.
Well, yeah, obviously you have to eat people.
Yep. And we're teaming up with another team to attack another team. Because basically... Reason, how the hell should I know? Basically, the idea is everyone is fighting... is in teams and fighting each other in order to get to paradise.
Deathmatch.
Pretty much.
Deathmatch.
If the group leader dies, then that group becomes the leader of the... or becomes part of the team that killed the leader. Mick should not be aware of the fact that you and I joined forces. Solid guards will be concentrated at the end. So we're going around. And also, the girl Sarah, who was in the Fabergé egg thing, can also sing and calm down people who go berserk, which happened earlier with one of our guys. And Sarah's also another thing we need to get into paradise. Marble are attacking at the Citadel's main gates. They seem to be about 500 strong. They can't surround us or attack us from behind. Defend the main gate. Roger, let's go. Never learn, do they? Because, yeah, we went to the central tower thing and we're at a meeting, and basically we were told by a being called Angel that we have to kill and eat each other to get into Nirvana.
Yeah. That's why it's, you know, that's why nobody wanted to replace Kurt Cobain.
Also, a strange thing happened at the meeting. One of those appears to be a barrack, the room's empty, all the soldiers left. Yeah. Guns on the wall. Basically, one of the people there saw our main character surf and then got personality and got really pissed at seeing him.
Yeah. That's why you should never surf in front of anybody else.
Yeah.
It's why it was just a brief craze and then he just outlawed it. I know, he's called Sir. PH. Keep thinking it's like Saturday or something. Completely lost my sense of time because, again, I was out of town for a week, and then there was a bank holiday immediately after that, and I'm like, great, I don't know what day it is.
Okay, a little low. Okay. Oops. Not now. Accidentally clicked on something. The remains of someone's presence can be felt. This done. Beds are still warm. Ah, they're cook beds. Multi-roll. Oh, almost forgot to reblog it. Yeah, there it goes. Just... Okay. Yep. The Embryon? You're not the Marble. Who cares? Food is food. Let's get rid of them. Ah, crap. Nice. Ah, well. Anti-death shield. Oh boy. We're dealing with status effects. Oh, we're ambushed, huh? Ooh, nice. Alright.
Google download. I know the whole point of it is this Devil Saga is digital. However, every time I see like, oh yeah, just download this Devil, I'm like, yeah, sure.
Oh, ambushed again, huh? By enemies that are weak to gun. Better transform.
Bird shoot, got MP4. The side stream feels a little sluggish for me. It's honestly probably just this stream, and also like the fact you're using an emulator to do this. God, what emulator is this?
PCSX. Hold on.
Don't worry, it's the one with the awkward name. Like what console is Digital Devil Saga on?
PS2.
Yes, too. Yeah, no wonder it feels a little slow. I've always had trouble with that one. I don't know how it's gonna actually look in the stream. I should probably check that, given that I'm actually in the stream chat right now. Oh no, it looks fine on that. It's only the side stream that's having trouble.
Yeah, Discord is getting worse.
Yep. But don't worry, soon you'll be able to earn currency by watching ads on Discord.
Oh, yeah.
This is a look for alternatives if you can moment. Assume anything you put on Discord can just be lost in an instant. When you decide to, I don't know, mint NFTs of all of your posts in private, like private DMs or whatever.
Devour.
Just assume it's not going to be around forever at this point. wild because like 10, 15 years ago, there was always saying anything you put on the internet will be there forever, and it's like, no, they're just gonna sell it.
Yellow wall. I keep getting ambushed by these guys.
Yeah. And the music in this game actually is pretty good though.
Yep.
To the point it's genuinely distracting me from trying to work on my own music right now. So I might mute it for a second just to see where I am here.
Oh. These guys have her. Error cell. Miragi. I think these guys were... Nope! Needled. She still doesn't get an extra point. Oh, right. Poison. examine. Yes. Almost. Magic noise. You'll get caught up in the. Okay. Locked for the other side. Base of a giant red-eyed statue is fixed in this direction. What? Now we're in a honeycomb. First the pitfall, then toxic gas. These traps are pretty elaborate. Yeah, it's something to the charm of an impregnable citadel, don't you think? Not that it matters, let's keep it moving. Commotion can be heard anywhere. Enter. Oh boy.
Venom, 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 venom.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Of all things, I actually ended up watching Venom on a hotel TV last week.
Yeah?
There's literally nothing else watchable on because for some reason, like half the channels we had on the hotel TV were like the God Channel, Daily Prayer. God, they all had names like this. It's like, yes, it's the True Light Channel or something like that, and it was just like 24/7 religious programs. And I'm like, huh, that's a weird thing that's in your TV package. Hexagons.
Ah, shit.
And time. Average encounter with cat goblins.
Why did he scream?
Yeah, you just scream. At least they're not Wilhelm screaming when you kill them. There's nothing more distracting than when that happens.
Damn it. Okay, we have that. Have that. Son. Okay. Damn it. Oh. This sucks.
Syria in Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, I kept. Last time I kept
The
calling.
sound of James banning me in the stream.
Last time I kept calling the Montrose Materials. So.
Oh no. If I was here, I'd be complaining about that non-stop.
Huh, well that did nothing. Would have been more of a threat if I didn't have a mini-map. Okay, yeah, that was a weakness. Yep, these things again. Heat stats increase, and that's it. Dead body of a member of Marvel. Worn out words can be seen in the gorgeous feet. Don't stand in front of this red-eyed statue. I think we got that from our previous interaction with one.
All he wrote was 11037. Probably a safe combination or something.
Left is right, but right is left.
Yes. That is the main principle of Satanism, as I understand it.
God. Well, no, not God.
No, no, no. You meant to say devil.
Devil.
Like, I've just taken clips from like 3 of these stupid satanic panic videos, and like they're all like that. It's this fundamental, like completely insane thing. How would that even work? Oh, everything good is bad, and everything bad is good. And it's not like everything moral is immoral. It's just like it's a cartoon, like Saturday morning villain. Ah, evil morning, my minions. He's like, yes, your rottenness. For some reason, it's like actually these people secretly run society, which is wild. This like came right after, well, not right after, but this was the big moral panic following McCarthyism. So it went from communists to actually their satanic cults, who are also communists.
Yeah, very much
I
makes sense
know.
that it came out of Red Scare stuff.
Yep. And then it became actually the satanic cults are all gay, and I'm like, great.
Okay, didn't hit too many times.
Nah, we scared him.
Ah, scared. Uh, Code cell. Code via cell. Number of marble. Approach the yellow-eyed ones with cautions. Huh. Guess they sometimes don't eat them. For some reason. Or I guess it's supposed to be the poison gas killing them?
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
That scream is seriously disturbing.
Yeah, the real scream adds to the sense of menace.
Alright. Our Jill is now a fallen hero.
Hooray, I think.
Gets the Medea skill. And other skills too, but that's the most important one. Ooh, nice. Nice. agility. Oops, wrong one. Ooh, dizzy. Nope, nothing. $69. Very nice. Where's the soundboard button?
That's my favorite number.
There we go.
There we are.
Current HP. No stat ups for her. Why would she get stat ups? Okay. Oh. Okay. Saw that one. Oh, there's more level. These 4 chuckle fucks. Oh, one dodged.
It's me.
Okay, we're done with the basement. Or, well, it's the first floor actually, so.
Come on, your ass is mine.
Okay, Pete. Damn. Okay. Okay, these are new. Yeah. Weak ailments. Ah, don't have ailments yet. Have this. Now it's just serving as the Nekomata screen. Okay. Have to put something in to get past the statues. Also, just getting that. Ooh. Ice? Nope. That doesn't work. Very much doesn't work.
Oh, a cow?
Ooh, that
I
works.
was fighting a cow.
It's a sacred cow.
Take your big black cow and get out of here.
Ah, stun. Dang. I have plenty. Media. We watch TV to make ourselves feel better. But only slightly.
No, let's watch TV and make ourselves feel worse.
Car chase. Well, probably
I
not.
speak car chase.
Gonna need some of these. And I guess... Oh no.
We're navigating the sphere grid.
Yeah, sort of. Yep. Ancient God mantra. Ooh, that's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's expensive.
I see a lot of maca.
Oh, I already have multi-hit Earth spell. Thought I didn't for a bit. Must have gotten it at the end of the previous stream, so I forgot to equip it. Matira. Yeah, I don't need that. Void Earth, Earth Boost. Lightning. Yeah. Okay. That one just drops me. Is that red? That's red, okay.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That's a 10% damage buff from that blessing.
Oops. Back in here. The screams. That's pretty weird, Heat. Covered MP. Okay, well that's pretty decent. Yeah, this place is pretty much a full-ass dungeon.
I mean, there have been entire dungeons in the games in this series with less justification. Like, with no justification. They just go, yeah, here's a whole dungeon. Good luck.
I've just been...
Fight these cows. And these goats. Possibly horses? I'm not quite sure what's going on.
They're apis.
Yeah.
I've just been thinking about dungeon design lately. This is very intricate, and
Come on, your ass is mine.
he's very much into eating their butts. I don't know why. Oh, that treasure chest exploded. Bad. Annoying. Anyway. sand. Shoot. I didn't heal her enough to save her. Alright. Oh, that's a red one. And we gotta go back. Not a weakness, but engine. Nice. Okay. I think this is the one. I should heal up and then save. Terra. Media. poison. Burgers are up. My rock. Yes.
Hey, Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
Hi, hi. You've successfully performed the ritual to summon the kitty cat herder demon.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm
I
glad
do
I'm
love
able to be
conducting
here.
dark rituals.
Hooray!
Hooray!
We've just been in this dungeon pretty much for the whole stream so far.
Oh my.
Nope. And Soma drop. Nice. Oh, that's a red one. Oh, we repelled that. Ow.
No, dear.
Oh, jeez. Got this. I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, light isn't instant death in this game. In fact, it's not all that threatening. It's percentage-based damage.
Ah, gravity spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gravity spells? Isn't that that one cartoon with the triangle? The eye?
There are a lot of those you have to narrow it down a bit.
Oh, you know, it existed within Homestuck's Gigapause in its entirety.
Again, you have to
Who
narrow it
realized?
down.
I'm stuck Gigapause.
God, that's still so wild. That it had such a big hiatus.
Red. Oh. Worn out words can be seen. Careful with the next one. It's tough. Okay, that one's blue.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
magic. Let's see, is it low enough? No.
Uh-huh. Oh, you know what? After the last stream, right? I had actually looked to the wiki because I was wondering, hey, where do demons come from in setting? Like, where does Jack Frost go whenever you defeat him, or before he got to whatever game you're in? And the answer is, it depends on each game because they all have different continuities. Like, great, but usually there's that guy, right? Like this realm of information that all these demons come from. But how how the specifics of how everything works tends to change from game to game, spin-off to spin-off, what have you. Thank goodness none of y'all are weak to lightning.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the you're the Tarask? Great, I never remember how to pronounce it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Rask.
Tarask. Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
It's from something before that, but yeah.
No? Pretty sure it's from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm very much aware it was a different thing before Dungeons and Dragons made it Godzilla.
Yeah. It's still just really funny to, to say. From Dungeons and Dragons, it did shift how, did impact how a lot of people view it. But yeah. It is really silly that, this creature from, French mythology has become the fucking Godzilla in D&D.
Ambushed. Oh boy. It's morphin' time.
No, it's fun seeing all the art throughout the ages of the Tarask that they have on the Wikipedia article about it. Because in some, it just looks like a weird, hogfish appearing from a lake or whatever. Which is pretty great.
Spell repel. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it.
I don't change the topic for a second, but I suddenly remembered, here, thinking about, oh man, I wonder if there's a Moon Knight season 2 for the live action series, right? And the first thing coming up was oh man, fans are disappointed with Moon Knight season 2. I'm like, wait, what? it came out already? Then actually looking it up and being like, oh, it hasn't had a season 2
Because it didn't come out, and Is that all?
And I'm just like, what? What do you?
I thought
What?
there
Why?
was season 2, but you know, I can't
It's
be
like, yeah, I can't be
disappointed
upset.
in the content of a season that doesn't exist.
No, I think it might have been just a made-up article, just like completely like, which is so
The
mind-boggling.
AI generate me an article telling me about how fans hate season 2 of the show. It's like, well, there isn't a season 2 of the show, but I'll make one up anyway.
Yeah. That was like last year or so, which still makes me laugh. Of like, why would he even make this up?
Yeah. I mean, for clicks.
True.
You clicked it, right?
Absolutely
That's all that
not.
matters.
I just saw the headline and dipped out. I'm like, wait, no. Let me actually check, like, Marvel's website. Surely they would have something to say if a season 2 has come out or not. Then again, they also haven't made the season 2 of the show that I like, so...
Yeah.
So maybe they wouldn't.
It's a shame, because it's a good show.
Yeah. Which, gosh, I'm now thinking about that, of just, you know, sometimes there's like, oh, here's the thing coming out, or, you know, like, I remember, what was it, Patapon, like, the first game was getting a remake, or, you know, being basically ported, I should say, to New York Collins. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It got basically, no ads for it or anything. And fans were worried, like, oh, is Sony just gonna not remake the other 2 games because the game that they didn't advertise, you know, a remaster of, didn't sell well? Because it feels like that keeps happening for pieces of the media, where it's just like, wait, why are you going through the trouble making this thing if you're not even gonna, like, advertise it? Especially if it's a remake of something people already like.
Is it like a tax write-off again? Is that where we are?
I think for that one it wasn't, but like sometimes, you know, that just sort of happens for movies. Yeah. You know what? I still need to read Moon Knight comics, but I still remember just looking up stuff about Taskmaster and just one like apparently in one comic, like this one like gangster like hire Taskmaster, like, hey, should I beef with Moon Knight? And Taskmaster is like, you really shouldn't. And like at first he used one analogy, and like, oh, he's like a honed edge, right? And like, oh, whatever.
If you
like,
fight Spider-Man, you'll end up in jail. If you fight Moon Knight, they will never find your body.
yeah, that was basically what he said. He's like, okay, let me try another metaphor. It's like if you know, instead of like a bullet wound, he would be like if a whole like subway train just ran you over. Like, don't do it. Like, don't fight the guy.
There are
He's like, I feel
heroes
different.
like there are heroes who are on paper more dangerous. It's like, oh yeah, this guy has super strength, or this guy can like shoot lasers from his eyes. If you fight Moon Knight, you are going to die. Like,
Yeah.
he's not like particularly like strong or fast or agile like by Marvel Universe standards, but he is unrelentingly murderous, at least in most of his incarnations, and it's like you might as well start beef with the Punisher.
Yeah. Yeah. Know what? You may end up in a better position, because at least the Punisher isn't in some comics. You know, the Avatar
Punisher
for a god.
Usually not empowered by God. Aside from that one time he was. Oh, this was a whole thing where the Punisher died, went to heaven somehow, and God went, "Yeah, I'm gonna make you like my Punisher, and you'll go to Earth and you'll do the same stuff, but you know, you'll be an angel, I guess." And it's like, okay, man. They didn't really know what they were doing in that run.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh no. That's so funny though. But yeah.
A couple of years back, they actually like semi-retired the Punisher just because of the sheer bad publicity of police brutality often being associated specifically with people wearing Punisher shirts
Yeah.
or who had like Punisher symbols on their police cars. And it's like, oh, we don't want this publicity. We're gonna make a new character who isn't a cop. I mean, he isn't really a cop. It's a whole thing. He's a ex-army veteran. But like, yeah, we'll make another guy. And then they just retired that guy very quickly and brought back Punisher again, like Frank Castle.
Oh my god.
Probably because he's a character, and the guy they replaced him with was just some guy.
Okay, this is the really good hunt skill.
Devil Feast.
It automatically
Devil Feast?
works if the enemy is afraid.
Huh. And I guess you just figure that out from playing, because all it said was just like fatal, Levot, like hunt one enemy, right? Like,
Okay.
interesting.
Alright. Well, that was a somewhat successful hunt.
Yeah. Though still seems rude to have you up against basically 4 metal slimes at once.
Yeah, but Dragon Quest does that a lot.
Oh, it does? I forgot that it did that. And again, I still need to actually play through the rest of the series. The last one I beat was 4. I need to go through 5. Those older ones, they tend to, you only tend to find like one metal slime at a time.
I need to beat 5 sometime. I am almost done with 11. Getting
Nice.
pretty close to done with 8.
Yeah, it is like that, Sometimes you just sort of jump around.
Jump around.
Get up and get down. Get down.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played a game with, like, dungeons this big and intricate. I mean, outside of Morrowind, but dungeons there, I don't think the dungeon designs in Morrowind are great.
No. Oh no. I still need to play Morrowind. I remember poking it once, like finding a cave full of slavers, and I somehow built my character wrong and got completely fucked over.
Yeah, the 3 slavers there are like tutorial battles in that, like, if you try and fight all of them at once, you're going to die. Just because you're a level 1 character and have no abilities. But, like, they're like a melee guy, a ranged guy, and a wizard. And it's like, okay, you have to deal with them one at a time. They fight differently, but like, yeah, you just fight one of them, rest up, and then fight the next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was my problem of not resting up between fights, because I did
Yeah.
fight them one at a time, but like, I noticed I kept missing a lot more than I thought I did. I'm like, I'm
Oh,
using
yeah.
a pole arm, and I put
Yeah.
my points in the pole arm.
Rolling to hit is weird quirk of how that system works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Invest in agility if you're gonna play melee.
good to know.
Yeah. And also endurance.
What about strength? Strength matter all that much?
Yeah, but endurance.
Not as much.
Endurance does determine how much hit points you have, but it's not retroactive, so you want to invest in that early.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Which, oddly enough, shout out to 3.5e Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. I think maybe both editions. Like, I think increasing your Constitution, or like your just is retroactively, like you get the extra hit points you would get for level.
oh, I should have. Damn it. Made that. Anyway. But yeah, later games do. Well, okay, Oblivion does make it retroactive.
Yeah, Skyrim just sort of flattens the whole thing.
Yeah, like.
Which, sure is a thing.
I don't think it was entirely bad, but the decisions they made were bad.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I kind of get, right, wanting to simplify it down. And, you get, like, you go really hard on your HP, your stamina, or your magic. Like, sure. But, like, and, I don't know. I feel like maybe they should. I think they should have overhauled the whole system, to be honest. Like, especially with the, for the skills that you only get one perk per level, but this, that nothing just, unlocks automatically like it would in, like in Oblivion. I think, what was it? Was it, like, once you got 75 points of sneaking, you can do the stealth roll?
Honestly, in Oblivion, you pretty much got perks at every 25
Yeah,
amounts.
I think at like 25 sneak, it no longer mattered what boots you were wearing. Maybe, I know there's like, yeah, you basically got perks for every skill at like 25 mark, which felt pretty good. Like, one weirdly useful one, depending on your playstyle, is if you had 25 like athletics, I think it was. Then you get to attack while jumping, and I think maybe also while swimming.
Oh yeah, that's a really like surprisingly useful ability. It's one of those
Yeah.
you don't think about being really useful, and then it's like, oh yeah, how did I ever get by without it?
Oh yeah. Like, especially since once I did I did a stealth jump sneak attack on a vampire while doing in an unarmed playthrough. So I was like, wait, like vampires have pretty good stealth, so maybe if I try like sneaking too close to the vampire, he may be able to hear me.
Yeah.
But nothing hears you if you
That
jump.
last little jump. Pounce like a cat. Wow.
Say what you will about Skyrim's leveling system, it's better than Fallout 4's.
I mean,
You know what? You're right.
low bar to clear there.
A very
Yeah.
low bar.
Ah, Fallout 4, that's the... yes, you can take You can level up however you like, but also everything is locked behind being really high level, so you can only take like a handful of things anyway.
And also,
Yeah.
yeah, and you only get the one perk and some HP, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like at least Skyrim, you got some you get to choose between like more, like a bigger bonus to health or stamina or magic or whatever.
Yeah. Fallout 4 has that, like, you both feel level ups don't matter much, and also you don't get much say in, like, you can't go all in on a character build because you need to be at level 50 for the perk that you want. And it's like, oh, why the hell is that locked behind a level requirement? And also you have to pay for it.
Yeah, it. God, because at least Skyrim, you can you also had the skills that you could grind for them, but like that still did something even if you didn't get the perk for them. Though I would still argue you should still get perks for like doing the for leveling up anyway. But like you still have the skills, right? Like even if you didn't invest any perks into lockpicking, if you had 100 lockpick, that's still you're still really good at lockpicking. But like Fallout 4 got rid of the skills. There's no skills. There's only perks. Oh yeah, there's perks and your main like attributes, your special score.
Which are treated
That's
as
it.
perks.
Wait, you're right. Yeah, it is treated as perks. Yeah. So yeah, there's only perks. That's it.
They did have skills as skill books that you have to go and find. Which,
Oh yeah.
if you want a specific skill, you just have to look up where to find it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I should have.
It's such a weird thing. Especially since like God. But wait, those are still basically perks too, right?
Yeah.
So like it's perks all the way down.
Yeah.
And like part of the thing that I liked about the Fallout 3 and New Vegas leveling system was that you got to apply your skill points however you wanted, which I do like the idea of gaining like increasing skill as you use it, but like sometimes it's like, well, this would be cool to get into, but my character wasn't really spec'd for it, so it feels bad to try to, I don't know, cast magic when I haven't been like investing into mana too much, or like, cause that limits like what spells I can even cast. So I'm like, oh, I guess I won't do that, like to bring up Skyrim. Or like I'll try investing in like energy weapons more now, since I'm finding a lot more of them now in the mid to late game than I was early on. Right? Like it gave you that freedom to expand out without it feeling too bad.
Yeah.
And like, can you even respec in Fallout 4?
Not that I remember, although I don't really remember doing quests that much. I just went out and did stuff. Just went into
Fair.
dungeons and just grabbed. I think I mainly actually went for skill books, but even then it was just,
Okay, my first result I see is like Steam community asking for it, and like some like, oh, there's mods to respec the character. And for some reason, I feel like if you're gonna have like such a perk tree, like focus game, that it feels like I don't want to say it's mandatory, right, for game design. But I kind of feel like it's mandatory, especially with how many perks there are. That if you're like, oh, I'm gonna invest in this, and then it turns out to not feel as good as you thought it would, or it's like, oh, I'm running, like, oh, I'm gonna do an unarmed focus build, and like, oh, I can't equip any of my like power gloves or gauntlets or whatever while I'm in the the power armor. Then I'm like, well, and I invested into being able to get power armor and all the related perks. Great. I love having all these wasted perk points. Well, I guess I could try going into melee then. If I can still pick up a sword while in power armor, at least.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, like there should be some way to like, refund points, or like, oh, this didn't turn out to be as good as I thought it would. Like, hell, being a melee-focused character, even with power armor, I kind of realized, like, as you level up in the game, there's just a lot more guys with, like, bazookas. And, like, you'll find that more often, especially with some, like, certain factions.
Oh, it gives
So
the power to grab rockets out of the air, just like the like Evangelion. Like, you just hold out your hand and the missile crumples against your flat palm, and it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doink.
Yeah. Like, that'd be so good. But yeah, it's just like, oh, huh. Maybe I shouldn't have been like solely melee focused character.
Honestly, yeah,
That-
that's kind of a major problem with level scaling.
Oh, level scaling is always a weird thing in the Bethesda games, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like-
Shouts to Morrowind for not having it.
Yeah. I don't think enemy's frightened.
Oops.
Rip.
Also, Daggerfall does level scaling, but it's not terrible about it. Like, it just gives you different enemies instead of making those enemies, like, way more health and stuff.
Yeah. You never end up with a Skyrim situation where all wildlife has been replaced by the Eurasian bear invasion force. There are no foxes.
Name of my
There are
main
no
music
wolves.
project,
Excellent.
Eurasian Bear Invasion Force.
Oh, and I can set
Yeah?
int skills now.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
But yeah,
Yeah.
the Eurasian bear invasion force.
you know, the actual music project I'm working on now, not any less silly.
Like damage,
Hang on.
poison, ram. Yeah,
Oh
dream
my god,
haze.
I can actually drop in here.
Void charm, void panic. Oh wait, mantra.
Yeah. God, I haven't refreshed this one. I'm like, oh yeah, I've made like 3 songs today, so of course.
Oh god. The OG version of Oblivion was pretty bad about level scaling in that you very
It
much
was awful.
yeah, and you very much had to build your character a certain way in order to at all deal with it. But from what I heard about the remake, apparently they made leveling less bad,
Huh.
where instead of you have to use X skill like 10 times to get the maximum amount, you just get 12 points to put into
for-
any stat, but at a
Oh, you
max
mean your
of 5.
attributes?
Yeah,
Or you're talking about the attributes? Yeah, okay, that is so much better.
yeah.
Because that always sucked about leveling. That you have to, I hope you very carefully chose your major skills, or else you're gonna do. No, then again, when I was messing with Oblivion as a teen, like I stumbled, I struggled a lot, but I did eventually, like, found a way to survive really well. For one, using poison a lot, that helps. Two, having 100% agility, meaning that I run faster than the fastest horse in the game. and thus I can do bullshit like if a Minotaur is about to like swing his axe at me, just duck in, like hit a few times, and like run back,
Oh, the
right as the swing's about
butterflies
to hit.
sting like a bee.
Exactly, become untouchable.
Oh, CO. CO. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. So my go-to example for skill trees being done wrong is a game called Thief Simulator, which is for like an asset flip game on Steam. It's actually pretty fun. Like, I had a fun time playing it. Aside from one thing that really bugged me, the level up system and skill tree, theoretically, you could, you could specialize in different areas of being a thief. Like, you could specialize in, mastery of different tools to break into houses, or you could get, the ability to take apart jewelry and get more money for the individual parts. In practice, every single skill was level locked, and despite it being a skill tree, it may as well have been completely linear because there was one skill unlocked per level.
Oh my god.
So there was no reason to do anything other than just level up with whatever thing you get each level.
Oh.
So it just felt completely superfluous as a mechanic. Why is it a skill tree at all? Why not just automatically give you the next level of thief skills? Because
Oh.
when there's only one skill that unlocks at level 16 and only one skill that unlocks at level 17, what else are you going to spend your points on?
Yeah.
Again, I had a blast playing this game, but this bugged me the entire time. It's also a little bit janky as a game. I hear the sequel improves upon literally every aspect of it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's good.
Oh, neat.
But the original one has this really glaring flaw. It's
Yeah.
not quite the problem that, say, Oblivion or Fallout 4 or I don't know if Skyrim has this, the enemies that level up so in step with your leveling up, it feels like you're just running in place.
That's more
Enemies-
Oblivion.
Yeah,
For
with
sure.
Oblivion, if you level up and you're not taking combat skills, every enemy will always outclass you, and it's like, what? Why are there random enemies in the wilderness that are more powerful than I am when I'm level 20? These enemies could solo any of the actually placed encounters.
Yeah.
Anything that doesn't auto level would just be eclipsed in power by random encounters that you can just find on the road between towns.
Yeah. I mean, Skyrim can have that problem, but I know
Yeah.
Oblivion,
Oblivion's
especially
level scaling, yes.
because of the how the attributes worked. All enemies were if an enemy was if a skeleton went from a level 5 to level 10 or whatever, right? It would have all the maximum stats all the maximum attributes that a skeleton could get, right? They would just, all their strength and everything would just keep going up. While if you didn't level up right, then you're just screwed because they're just mechanically better than you, which certainly is a decision. Right? To just oh yeah, every enemy just gets better than you, which again I was able to fucking stumble into a play style, and character build that ended up working. Um, Partially because poisons are so busted in this game, or not this game, but I meant Oblivion, and I mean Oblivion and Skyrim. Like I don't think they considered the power of, hey, what if I apply poison every time I swipe my sword? Because you can just do that. You can't. It's annoying, but if it's like, oh, this enemy's really tough, let me hit you with my strongest poisons, dipshit. And then you just, pouring a constant stream of poison like on your sword as you're swiping, and the damage builds up. I think I did that in Skyrim for the quest for Azura's star, right? That artifact, where I was trapped in a little pocket dimension with an evil wizard, right, who was really strong and like summoned 2 really buff demons that can kill me, and I'm just like, okay, whatever, just sneak past them and then keep hitting the wizard with my really fast sword or dagger or something, and applied my strongest potions every time I swiped. And the answer is, within a few seconds, the poison damage built up, and he just fucking dropped dead, and his summons also disappeared because he dropped dead. So it's like, God, excellent. Because I was stuck there in that little room for like ages trying to figure out how to get past, like how to defeat the 2 buff Daedra men, and then how to fucking kill this wizard once I got past the Daedra. And the answer is just poison. Like the game is not built around the idea that you can just keep putting poison on weapons. It is deeply funny to me.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It doesn't help that magic in Skyrim sucks. You just can't make good spells. You can't make spells at all.
I mean, magic can be really fun, but also, I also agree. Like it kind of like, I don't know. There's something about it, especially since it, in like Oblivion or whatever. You just like, I would play with on the PS3 or whatever, but like you can press a button and just cast whatever spell you currently have equipped. While for Skyrim, it basically takes up your weapon slot, and some of them have really involved animations going on that slow them down.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh my god, the conjuring weapon spells would take up both hands and have like a whole lot of like a whole big animation happening. And I once built a character in Skyrim focused on summoning a cool battle axe, which was really fun when it worked, but I always had to prepare for fights beforehand, because if they caught me without my summoned battle axe, I would be fucking dead.
Honestly, the summoning spells, at least summoning other monsters spells, that is, were pretty good for at least, like, getting enemies off of you.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was also fun. But yeah, like there's some cool stuff in there. Like some of the presentation I did enjoy about Skyrim, of like putting 2 lightning bolt the lightning spells in either hand, and then you just do fucking Sith like lightning, which rolls. But like I think from if memory serves me right, from looking on the wiki, it actually would be just better not getting the perk that allows you to like combine 2 different spells. Like if you have 2 of the same spells, like, oh, you can combine it to make a stronger version, but it's like it would also just eat up more mana, and it wasn't that much stronger. So it just the perk led you astray. It was just a trap option. Probably without even meaning to be a trap option. It just was.
God. What watches do we have?
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you. God,
Yeah, I
I
think-
do.
Continue.
20 minutes of these.
Okay.
22 minutes of these stupid songs about Satanism.
God. They are fun though.
But yeah, I think the shouts also kind of mess with a lot of magic stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, some of them are fun. Some of them are kind of eh. But like, it was like the whole special like gimmick of Skyrim. Oh,
Yeah, it was the entire gimmick of Skyrim, and I did not care for it at all.
So, Embryon came, just like he said. Bat came squealing to us. Mickist probably devoured the Maribel's leader by now.
You what?
Bastard! Should have devoured him when I had the chance.
Feeding time.
No, he's a skelly man. Which is really funny that I find skeletons notable in the series, but it's like when I think of skeletons in other games, you know, it's your kind of weak enemy, whatever. But he, you're right. But Sans, how could I forget? But you know, in the SMT series, you know, or the the whole series, right? In my mind, I associate skeletons with the fiends, which are like a whole thing. They tend to be really strong and everything. Did he do 700 damage?
No, I did like
Okay.
something. But I also did 69 damage.
Nice. Yeah, sorry, like the font. For a second, I thought I said 700, said 100. But like, oh, I guess real quick, since I pivoted to skeleton enemies, it's really funny, that in Skyrim, you'll sometimes hear Nords say like, the Imperials are milk drinkers to try to say that they're weak or something. But it's like, the skeleton enemies in Oblivion are actually a threat. Like, they are vicious. They will mow you down.
Well, that's because they drink their milk.
That's because they drink their milk. While in Skyrim, they're just so absolutely nothing, and it's like, guys, you should be drinking your milk. Like your evil skeleton monsters are like so nothing. Get out of here.
Turns out the series was actually a part of the Got Milk campaign.
Damn.
So, you know how like Popeye gets strong when he drinks his, like when he eats his spinach?
Yeah.
We're gonna make skeleton Popeye who drinks milk and then like the bones bulge out.
Oh no.
Also, I did 69 again.
Alright, we're just gonna do this every time.
That's my favorite number.
He's
Nice.
gonna quickly wear out his welcome.
And the cat's here, messing around.
Nice.
Devil feast. Power charge.
Now I'm back onto trying to find a couple of ridiculous vocal samples for our next song.
I'm not surprised. Following an incompetent leader tends to get you killed pretty damn fast.
Heat!
So what now? You want to run away like sissies?
Sir, we can't leave Janana. Let's rescue her.
At last, the tyrant has been deposed.
Hey,
Hi.
Sheila.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey,
No, you're.
we basically got caught in the trap.
we're caught in a trap. There's no way out.
But yeah, we also killed like one. Well, I have no idea his full position in this whatever tribe. The what are they called? The solids.
Yeah.
It's sure is a name. Look for this enemy tribe of people that can turn in, demons. Like you do, and we did depose the tyrant. And it's funny thing is that his demon form was like a skeleton guy, and
Oh.
after they won the battle, our teammate he literally just kicks his head away, and it just starts rolling.
Well, we didn't
I
take
don't know
out.
if
What had
anyone
to do
else
when you
got
kick
that
him?
Yeah, it's just great that it's because the skeleton man is dead now. Whatever magic allowed his head to just stay in place isn't there anymore. You can just kick it. You can just. That's deeply funny to me. Because it happened so quickly in the cutscene. And it's yeah, no, just rip bozo. God.
But yeah, we didn't take out their leader just yet.
Yeah, just some guy seemed pretty important, but not their full-on leader. But yeah, no. How much do you know about which one is this? Great, I'm getting the full title.
Digital Devil Saga.
Are you digital or are you the devil saga?
Yeah. Wait.
Where are these
Digital
cat
versus
girls?
the Devil Saga.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. What was the name? Other arrow, and Mary. I think the Quantum Devil or something, right? Something like that. The name, the novels or what have you.
Megami Tensei, you mean? Or
Yeah, there was an original plot thing that sort of became this, but also was made to be a separate thing, and it was weird. I think it was Quantum something. Saga.
Quantum Devil Avatar or Quantum Devil Saga. Yeah, and I think there's also, or maybe the full name. I don't know if this is the sequel. If I know this game has a part 2, I don't know if the book is just one book or just part 2 because I'm seeing Quantum Devil Saga Avatar Tuner. Sorry, just don't. Let's see. First game spot. Okay. Interesting. But like, yeah. Oh boy, there's a lot that happened. But my best refresh of the more pertinent stuff at the moment is that there's these all these people who live in tribes and now they can like have like a demon form and like some guy who calls himself Angel who's like, hey,
Gal.
huh?
Some gal.
Oh, some gal, my bad. Some gal who's like, hey, my name's Angel, by the way, every tribe has to try to take out the other tribes and conquer each other, and once there's only one tribe left, you'll reach Nirvana at the once you go to the temple. Don't worry about it. And it's like,
Literally, don't even worry about it.
right? Don't worry about it. That an angel is telling you to take out every. Oh, and also you have to devour, people weaker than you to get stronger. Literally, don't worry about it. It's fine to just eat other people. Because I cannot emphasize this enough. Every enemy we're fighting is another person. Everyone has a demon form.
Right,
Unfortunately,
we're all just running around in demon form because it's fun.
yeah. Unfortunately, some people have the form of some ugly fucking blob.
Hey now, rude.
you say that, but some of the blobs, sure are
Crap.
blobby.
Blobular, blob-shaped.
Yeah.
The blowjob brothers.
Yeah. God. Okay, this is digital. Sorry, I got confused with the names because I saw people saying Quantum Devil Saga, and I'm like, okay, yeah, this is Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga.
Yeah. No, that is correct. It is Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga.
Yeah, because I think I was getting confused with what was the name of the original novel? Wasn't that one just? Oh, wasn't it Digital Devil Story?
I think it's Megami Tensei something or other.
Yeah, Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story.
That's why I got them confused, because it's like Saga and Story. It's very easy to mix up in my mind of which one's which. Next we'll have the Digital Devil Chronicle. The Chronicles, and then the Digital Devil epic poem, right?
Digital Devil Anthology.
The Digital Devil Anthology Horror.
Yeah.
Digital Devil Analog Horror.
Summon your Five Nights at Freddy's OC now.
Oh no.
I can do this. I have this power.
Oh no.
However, I'm forbidden from doing so.
Excellent. Also, rip to these cat girls.
But
So fucked up.
I'm different.
You literally are built different.
Come on, your ass is mine.
You keep saying that. Pete, do you have something to say?
I'm thinking of that one, what's this guy called? OCD? The guy who did
Yeah.
all those
Yeah.
Is it the? Are you thinking of the? I think this enemy gets the point here.
I think this enemy got the point. It's like, haha, yeah, pretty funny. 100 battles later. I think this enemy got the point. I know. Say something else, please.
Yeah.
I think this enemy got the point.
I think that enemy saw my hat.
Oh man.
God. No, it completely that unrelated. Other than like it took place in the RPG. But I remember seeing Pokey, who on Twitch, Pokey Script, streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and like there's this one cat girl character and this like funny himbo guy. Once like he like turns to her and he like says like, "Oh, little kitty, like no mates," and I'm just like, we were both paused for a second. Like, did he just call her little kitty no bitches? Like, excuse me? Like, and that insult never comes up again. But it still haunts me. Of like, what did he like? Why did he call her that? Like,
What did they mean by this?
what did they mean like this? It never gets brought up. Like damn. I can't believe some guy called you little kitty no bitch.
That's a great cat Tumblr tag, by the way.
Yeah.
Kasha. Ah, damn.
But of course. No. Now, seeing all these enemies at Tarakaja, I'm reminded of something I was thinking about while seeing friend go through the game Metaphor, and somehow I got to thinking about like Pokemon at some point, and just like, you know how there's so many. Oh yeah, because I think I was like also playing Pokemon a little bit while watching the stream, and before putting that down, I'm like, I think I got hit by an enemy that just kept doing sand attack or something. Right, and seeing that, seeing like an Atlas game, and then seeing that, I realized one of my problems with Pokemon is that, like, there's all these stat boosting moves and everything, or stat debuffs, but there's like no way to clear status effects, right? As far as I know, at least. I don't know.
I think there isn't. I think there might be like one or two support moves. So I think you're broadly right. Yeah.
Yeah, like, or if there is, like, only a few like Pokemon probably like either learn it by default, or it's something you have to like buy, assuming like your Pokemon can equip it or whatever. And I think like that's one of my issues with it. Like, you can't ever. If you get hit by like the 20 sand attacks, you're finished. Like, it's all over. Like, you're just gonna have a miserable time, right? And I think a lot of people tend to like. I forget. I remember hearing that in some like,
I mean, there's
play people.
actually outside of competitive, there's of course the items you can use to actually heal status effects.
Oh! Huh. I forgot those were a thing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously items of that kind aren't allowed in the actual multiplayer, but if you're playing the game on your own, that you can definitely do that.
Yeah. Which is something, I guess, but it's so easy to forget about the items. Like, a lot of the combat items in Pokemon, because it feels like any move you're not using, or any move, any turn you're not using a move feels like it's sort of like wasted, right? Or at least to me it does. Like, oh man, I could have been trying to do something,
Yeah, but at that point, you'd have to consider that even if you had a move that clears your status, would you ever use it?
I mean, well, at least anytime combat starts, it'd be like right there. Like, oh man, every time I switch into Pokemon, it gets hit by like 2 sand attacks in a row. Then I get like, might as well use this move now that I brought the Pokemon that can clear that. Right. I think, yeah. Mostly I don't know, but it also just, yeah, I think just the fact that it's always, one Pokemon versus another, and so you only have like the one action per turn, along with clearing status effects being such a rare thing, or something you had to pay for, is something that can help it feel harder to deal with. Or actually, let me look up what those items are, because I don't remember them. Because I know there's that attack boosting and defense boosting items, but I never I don't remember those though. Oh. Huh. I've come to realize this. I'm looking at Bulbapedia and I'm like, I have no idea what that item would even be called in its list where it's by item. I'm Right. Looking up just status in Bulbapedia or anything with the word status doesn't help. Because I just get oh, here's the status of some move a Pokemon knows, and cool. Marvelous. Um. Sorry, I just saw through the list of items that there's something called an Eggnet Berry, which defeats Infatuation, and it's a Generation 3 E-Reader Berry, which apparently is a thing. But just...
Yo.
Yeah.
Eggnet.
I have to counter that infatuation meta.
God.
Yeah, I mean, I still remember Pokemon Heart Gold. Was it? Great. How am I forgetting your name? He's the one with the milting. That it's like he kept using like that one charm move, or not charm. You know the one like. Yeah, it is Courtney. That's the name. But it's like by chance, all my Pokemon were male.
Whitney's there.
Whitney. Yeah. Like
It's
by
like
chance.
Googling that, and I'm like, no, that's the Team Magma girl. Whitney's
Yeah.
the normal type team leader.
Yeah. And just like I'm like, oh man, how come all my Pokemon are being hit by this like move? Like, isn't it just like isn't it really heteronormative? I say as I go through my list of Pokemon, and I'm like, oh, they're all male. I never considered this. It just completely, passed my mind. 'Cause,
Pokemon gets gender essential.
yeah. It just, God, the fact that it's called Egnet, like, is also funny. God. Wait, apparently there's something called a Clustilicone from a Mega Ruby and a Mega Sapphire that's held by a nicknamed Reggie Ice in the party, along with Reggie Arc Reggie Still. What? And it just heals everything? Apparently, let me see what all it does heal. It cures a Pokemon from all non-volatile status conditions and confusion. What's non-volatile mean? What? Okay. Condition that remains after the Pokemon switched out. Okay. Is there anything for like getting blasted by 500 sand attacks? I think there is an accuracy up meta something maybe. Surely.
There's like it's like all those items are called X something.
Yeah. Oh wait, how am I not finding the X item? Excuse me. Okay, I would have to look for something else. X item. Battle item. Okay, X attack, defense, special attack. Okay, yeah, I guess you just have to carry around a lot of those, like. But it's only for the specifically like raise the accuracy of Pokemon battle by 2 levels.
There's also like the special herb that's like the late game healing item that maxes out your HP and fixes your status.
Oh yeah.
And that gold spray that like fixes all your status ailments. Although I don't think that re-normalizes your stats.
Yeah.
Come on, flies. Yeah.
I kind of change of a topic, but I just not remember that there's a Sonic crossover with like a mobile SMT game.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Yeah,
Like,
I
where
mean, I feel
Sonic's
like
there.
Jack Frost. I mean, Jack Frost could just live in Sonic World.
They would have to ask him to tone down the cursing, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
No way.
he's
he
not as
could-
bad about it as like Mothman.
True, but like now thinking about it, Jack Frost could work for Robotnik. That'd be really
That's
funny.
true.
Oops.
I feel like Robotnik gets a demon summoning app will lead to a whole fucking issue.
It really would, is the thing. Like, I haven't been reading the IDW comics, but I know there was a whole thing with Agaman makes a fucking plague that of just a nano virus that turns into like basically robotic zombies. And I think I saw some panels on Tumblr where it's like Sonic confronts Agaman. It's like, what do you mean you didn't make a cure? Like what? Like you
I
said,
didn't think it was gonna be an issue.
you're
Can't
like, oh,
infect humans anyway.
like something like that. Yeah, it's just like, wow, God, what a what a. But yeah, just God, sorry, just imagining Eggman in his own little short S&T journey to get the power to summon demons, and Jack Frost is just gonna stay in his party. He has no choice in the matter.
Yeah, you don't control if Jack Frost is in your party.
You just join your
Hee-ho.
party anyway. Hee-ho.
You got any rings for me, hee ho? And then he just like takes all your rings automatically.
Yeah. God. God, I'm trying to think of what else would just be really funny.
What other demons can show up? I mean, gotta have a good mix of like the little Scrimblow demons and then like the big demons for visual contrast. You know, you gotta have like Amon hanging out with Dr. Robotnik.
Mara.
Yeah?
Yeah, that would oddly fit.
Yeah. God.
Ah, fucking Earth Drain.
Yeah.
Stop draining my Earth! Oh wait, fuck, it's fucking...
Rip.
Move! Ah, not quite.
Being obliterated by cows. No, while you're being obliterated by cows, my mind wandered a bit and just remembered in SMT4 where we can give, if you're doing the chaos ending, you can give like a small squadron of peasants who probably can't even read, just you know, a whole like cache of like RPGs.
That was...
We need to arm all of these cat girls with bazookas.
Exactly.
That was...
We need to arm all of these cat girls with hammer on.
Yeah.
Cow, says Marie.
Me nervously looking. Surely it won't one-shot me this time. What are the odds?
But yeah, that was
Yeah.
neutral ending.
Oh, that was neutral. Oh yeah, that was neutral.
Neutral is when Masakato gives you the thumbs up. A good mnemonic.
Yeah.
Okay. We can do the boss now.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been playing, well, I've been reading Umineko. I'm up to episode 7 now.
Expect to beat me on an empty stomach.
You know, we're getting there. We've almost arrived at answers. Not quite yet, though.
Never devoured anyone.
There's a reason those aren't actually called the answer arcs in the second half of Umineko.
I won't kill needless.
All figuring it out all the way down. Oh,
Obvious. You figured out by now that Beatrice is a stand user.
that's exactly right. It's just actually Dio. Someone's mobbing out.
Yeah.
My cat is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sentence mixing a song about Baphomet, but like entirely just like, yeah, Baphomet's pretty cool, right?
Good.
Cat.
Kibbity.
Betty. Can't believe you're in this game.
My goal in the post-apocalypse is to look fucked up enough that people can't quite assess if I've already entered my demon form or not.
What was that?
Everyone, run!
Oh.
So, she's turned all demon now, eh? Seems like anyone who has the power ends up like that sooner or later. It started happening to some of my men, but they sure tasted good going down. Serves them right for trying to gang up on me. Have fun devouring each other. And I'm gonna go snack on whatever soldiers that stupid bitch still has left.
And we're just gonna let him leave.
I guess so.
Just let him leave.
There's one that's the bigger threat right now.
I mean, there's also the. Surely, they can try chasing up. Well, I mean, they could have made it look like she was attacking more suddenly, that they couldn't, like, pay attention to the guy sombering off. I do like.
Have a classic, like, they're trying to stop him and get hit by an attack in the middle of that and go, oh no, we're too distracted.
Yeah. Exactly. Because when she's just standing there menacingly, but like the guy, like their main target is just wandering off, wandering off screen.
She did attack in the cutscene.
Yeah, but then she just sort of stood there, and yeah, Marie would say, yeah, Umineko good, very fucking long, almost twice the length of the Bible, and hot pants, and yeah,
The Bible.
the Bible.
The Bible.
Bibbida.
The bibliothèque. health thrust.
Speaking of things that are gonna be fucking twice the length of the Bible, I'm also playing 100 Line Last Defense Academy.
You can't do both of these at the same time. This is like life's
No, it's
work
easy.
level of things.
Because one of those is a video game and the other one is a book.
Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of text in 100 line now.
And there's, you know, well, you might call it gameplay.
Technically,
yeah.
But, you know,
I've actually
fine.
never.
So
All I see is screenshots of 100 line.
100 line is like the ultimate game to see out of context spoilers for and still have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
yeah. Sending 100 images of Darmy doing the puppy girl emo.
Yeah. It's like there's a choice in the game which is, do you eat the baby? And it's like, what?
What?
This is not spoilers to know this.
Well, do you?
God.
Do you? I don't know. I haven't
Diverges in this.
gotten
I'm
there
not
yet.
sure which is the moral answer here. Especially not when one of the other choices you can make is, do we have meat for dinner? Or do we have fish? This is meat or fish. Make your choice. And it's like, oh, this is probably just a
Decide your
joke
future.
about, like, things aren't going to change much. One of these is, like, the most apocalyptic, like, God, what is happening route that you will have seen up to this point. The other one is just completely normal.
God.
You have no way of knowing until you choose meat or fish. And it's like, damn, I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. Also, I posted a GIF in chat. I have no idea who she is,
Yeah.
but I like her design. Cute.
Yeah, she's fun.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it is very nice seeing people playing it on like Blue Sky because it, like start. Oh, here's my thread talking about 100 line defense. Right? You get like some pretty normal posts. It's like, oh, huh, this really is Danganronpa, made by the Danganronpa guy, huh? And then like several posts later, you just see people like flipping out, and like,
It's like, what?
It's
What is this game?
what is this game? Yeah.
Yeah. The
I'm
characters in it are
confused.
also just quite something. It's also extra
Really
jarring
nice.
because everyone has like all the zoomer lingo down.
Oh no.
So you'll have characters actually calling saying things like I hope you crack your egg or you're cringe.
Well, so the context of I hope you crack your egg is like a guy is saying this to a girl and it's like, I don't hit girls, so I hope you crack your egg so I can beat the hell out of you. And also,
my
I won't
God.
respect your pronouns if you do.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, what? You can't say this. Dark, whoa.
He is dark woke is the thing.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm looking through the channel in which people have been talking about 100 line on another server, and I'm like, no, I am not learning anything from this.
It really is a thing. You just gotta experience yourself.
Yeah, I feel like I should play it myself at some point.
It's a very fun experience. You meet a lot
This
of
is the baby.
really wacky characters like Starmie, the girl who only ever complains that they're not in a death game because she
Yeah.
woke up in the school and was really excited for everyone to start killing
Oh
each
yeah,
other.
death game time, and I'm in Danganronpa, and then she's not in Danganronpa.
Yeah, and for the record, this is because there's like a machine that automatically revives you if you die at the school. Her solution to everything is you should kill yourself about it. Like, oh, you caught a cold. Well, maybe the Revive-O-Matic will fix that if you just kill yourself. Do it
As
right
it
now.
turns
I'll give
out,
you a knife.
Yes, it does.
and then you meet her on like your free time, and she just has her dialogue is like, you find Darmy running with scissors in the hallway for fun.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that is a real Danganronpa move.
Poison dart frog.
and- There's a point where someone has just been screen capping all of the decisions they've been asked to make, and they're like, "Watch out, your guys." So meat or fish?
Yeah. Oh, real quick, I had to ask, James, what does anti-expel do?
Blocks light attacks.
She can't be.
Ah!
Cool.
Yeah? I mean, these characters are too cool for school.
Degreeless mode.
Degreeless mode. Would you rather have $1 or $?
That's also a light attack.
You're too late, Spider-Man. I've already dissected the one-eyed bat.
God.
Let's not elaborate.
Yeah?
I had the... Yeah, I had the chat open. Oh my god, someone has been talking in here.
Yeah.
Hey Maria.
Yeah?
I'm looking at it.
Simply Devil Summoner Marie.
It tends to surf into a human and just null the light that way. You know what? Yeah.
Still guarding.
Yeah, I've kind of been distracted by making a... what could probably be termed as a love song about Baphomet, sentence mixed entirely from Satanic Panic era videos.
That sounds
Amazing.
great.
It's like, this album is gonna be nuts if I ever actually finish it. Yeah, she is the most Danganronpa character in a world of Danganronpa characters.
There's a girl at our base. who
She's
can
like,
help
oh
you.
man, why wasn't I in V3?
It won't be like this anymore. You and I get along, don't we?
Speaking of like the other most Danganronpa character that showed up,
Come with
Yeah.
us, okay? Come and see
this
Sam,
dude.
please.
Oh, this guy, yeah.
Your eyes. Those are.
Yeah, they're all kind of like this. Is the natural result when, you know, nobody can die permanently and they're all, you know, sickos?
I don't know why. They keep coming.
Like,
Love.
I can't stop to.
Yeah?
the playable cast are
yeah.
just complete sickos.
Meanwhile,
Finally
an emotional
Mean-
scene's
yeah?
happening.
become your comrade.
Oh no, Averaro, this one isn't actually related to the mission to execute God. It's
Your comrade.
it's another weird project.
Same.
Also, yeah, someone's dying.
Someone's dying.
Yes.
We're gonna have to eat her, and it's very sad.
I
Bad.
actually...
Putting on Bib.
He has some words of comfort for her, at least.
That's good. Because I'm like, oh, I actually like this God.
I mean, every album I make is a sequel to the Sickles album. Let's be real.
Nirvana's supposed to be paradise.
Devour hour.
We'll return to normal. Nobody will suffer like this anymore. That's it.
Like, I am always going to be living in the shadow of the album with a song called We Are Looking for Sickles.
God.
How about you just make a song that says "We found them," the sickos?
Oh, hey, it's Sicko.
Wait a second. You have made me check if I have any mention of the word sick.
And anyway, I had to go feed some cats and stuff real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
No,
See
nobody
ya.
says, oh, these Satanists are sick or anything. I just have like a clip of the like instrumental from one of these things, which is just labeled surprisingly sick rock music accompanying title card. And like, this isn't my music, this is just some music that was in a documentary purporting that Satanists secretly run the US government.
God.
Long story.
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm
time for more plot.
Whatever.
Hell yeah. The average Tom Blaze convincing you what isn't a hear me out.
Not as hungry when I hear Sarah singing. This basic change, one of the noticeable divergences in QDS in terms of overall plot is not just details, is Janaya doesn't die here.
Wichita Devil Saga?
Quantum Devil Saga.
Oh, okay.
First time I heard the song. What is this feeling, boss? Equal to us. I know I've heard that song somewhere before. Finally understand what Sarah meant when she came here to help us. The song is the only thing preventing us from losing our grip on humanity. Yeah, the books. You know what fear is? Saying the same thing. I will skip it. I know what mantras are. Fresh stock of ammunition is now available. Is that right? Regular bullets and explosive have been replaced by anti-demon rounds. Such as fire, electricity. Stop by a vendor. Well, we just beat a boss, so is there anything new? Yes.
Yeah, Ferraro, I wasn't here last time. I was out of town, so I wasn't guesting on anything last week. Hence me also being a week behind on a whole bunch of other things that I'm meant to be doing.
Okay. Do you know these basic game mechanics hours in,
Listen, we need to teach you how to move.
movement? Face to face with a rare demon that was close by, devoured it in the ending game of Maka. Oh, well,
Yeah.
good for you.
He just forged an entire guy. It's wild. This is the world we live in now.
Cielo, did something happen?
Sarah gave a strange warning that you were in danger.
Sarah knew that. But how could she?
She is sleeping at the moment. You should know that Gale has already departed for the Manipura region. Do you plan on joining him, leader?
Okay. worry about Sarah. I'll remain with her. She's very mysterious. Yeah, there's no such thing as mysterious. She's sleeping. Knew what was happening all along.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna entitle this one Love Song for Baphomet. I don't know if I'm gonna rename it later, but like that's a funny thing to have on an album. James, do you know how to open the options menu? It's- Do you know how to equip items? You're only 70 hours in. You might not know these things.
Gale.
You three are safe. Was the plan a success?
Not really.
I see. We have failed. Let us devise a new plan.
Plan? How can you be like that? Our comrade died.
Comrade? I do not comprehend.
Just ignore her. She's just pissed because her girlfriend got killed.
What is pissed? Her girlfriend?
That's great context, out of context thing.
We're going after Mick. Don't try to stop us.
You have a point. I believe it may still be feasible now that he has left the Citadel. This is acceptable. I will now accompany you.
Gale joined the party. Alright. Now we can have someone else in the party. It's mantra Hitten. Zanma, Shockwave, and Force Repel. Oh. Mazan. Force. Devour. Not gonna. Well, actually, I'll switch that out with Shockwave. And you know what? Yeah. Also, how's your mantras coming? Yeah, we got age. I forgot to swap out that mantra. Huh. Okay. Hang on to. Mick is our target. There's little reason to kill others needlessly. Really think it's okay to leave Cielo in charge? Ready, sir? Actually, what is his bullet? He has the shot shell, well. Let's equip him with frigid shot. In fact, actually, no, we should. And you get shot, Shell. I likes how Sarah is seen as exotic because she, and weird because she doesn't have the weird hair, weird anime hair. This territory is ours, now that giant. Instead, let's flush out the invading solids. Some of the solids are able to kill their enemies in a single strike. Do not underestimate them. Yes, Yellow is still guarding Sarah. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Oh. New guy. I need to swap out one of Argilla's skills. Weak to fire. Oh. Need to put fire on my guys. Comatose. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, man. I have Augie at least. Oh, also Gale's stat spread is that. Has a balance of physical or strength and magic with vitality and agility as secondary, and just doesn't really raise luck. This makes sense with the mantra systems. Feels weird that, like, hey, we have a designated fire guy, but we can just teach fire magic to other guys. Secunda, that's pretty good. And then maybe Naragi. Hades. Mitama. Okay. Rekarm. Shared karma. Oh, right, yeah. You need this to get levels for guys not currently in the party. We'll just get that. member of the solids. Physical, weak, mute, and panic. Okay, well. Okay. I think the solids are bad. I hear the liquids have mixed. And don't get me all sorry on the solid disses.
What's up with these guys? Where the hell is Mick?
They are not attacking. This is a diversion.
A diversion? What do you mean? We're outnumbered.
Think again, dumbass. Bastard.
I understand. This was a trap.
Baphomets.
Baphomet. Friend Baphomet.
Nice. And let the fun begin. Void Earth. Okay. Oh fuck, that's right. I forgot to use Void Death. This is a press turn game without a skill that can inflate the enemy's press turn number. Gotta eat your veggies before you can have dessert. this done. Nope. Waiting Earth. Haven't needed to use Tarunda, so wait death. Media.
It's media.
The media.
What the hell was that?
A failed killing. Okay. And the car going by. Got one of them. Oh, they're trying to curse me. Which does several negative things, one of which I think increases the chance for Ludo to proc. Surprisingly, I haven't really seen a SMT boss that's just the boss summons ads, which spam instant death while the boss just guards their weakness. Says Other Arrow. Nope. Nice, critical. Nice. Well, yes, might as well. Bravo, bravo. Guess it's my turn now. Rage. Leech. Oh, whoa. That was some fancy new move. Physical drain. Well, good thing we have magic. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Can't give back Beast Eye because, well, he has no eyes. And down. Covered MP. She's never going to get a stat up from levels. Bye.
What the hell is going on?
You're too late. That stupid girl's in Mick's hands by now.
How do you know about
You're
Sarah?
too late, Spider-Man.
There's a girl at our base who can help you control this power. Come with us. Come and see Sarah, please.
You son of a...
They are a step ahead of us, if they know that much. They are planning to neutralize us using Sarah's power.
How do you know that? Don't tell me that you...
It is logical.
She's just a girl who can sing. How dare you drag her into this mess?
I do not comprehend. Logic demands the most efficient response to...
No! It's not right!
I'll taste your flesh one day, woman.
Okay, Starscream.
It may be too late, but we should return to base.
And of course, Heat left the party. You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized.
You're too late, Spider-Man. Weed has been legalized.
Ooh. Do we? Okay.
The only one getting smoked is you, Goblin. Yes.
Someone's holding it closed.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh! This is a rare.
Oh, can the Martian successor, Nadesco.
Ice shot, a new combo slam, but we can't really use it right now. And Gale has an assault rifle. Ah, damn.
Damn.
Oh. The green object appears as a light from the sky. Appears to heal anything it comes to contact with. So this is just free healing.
Huh. Sorry for being gone for a bit. Something came up while feeding the cat and all that.
Yeah. Okay, analyze. Taunt 80. Okay, yeah. I might as well. Okay. Turn on this gate. Gate number 6 unlocked. He's got... Right, fire. Fire is our best bet.
All Kelpies.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect real quick. I think I'm like desynced of it, or the stream is for me.
Okay. Reinforcements. Primal dance. Yeah, that's physical.
Fuck.
Hey.
Alright. Yeah, no, I still hear things before they happen on the Discord stream.
Ah, so you have the side. Or maybe it's just lagging a bit.
Yeah.
The side stream is a bit... It's lagging a little behind.
It just struck me that there's no noun for the equivalent of sight, but for hearing? I guess it would be the sight, the hearing?
Just
Yeah.
hearing.
I
The
guess.
sight, the sound. The shinning.
You mean shining?
It always...
Quiet, James. You want us to get sued?
It always bothered me that it's hot and cold, but the adjectives are, or rather, the nouns are cold and heat.
Ah, they can combo.
Oh, I quickly deafened and then listened to the YouTube stream, and the YouTube stream seems to be completely fine.
Yeah.
Which
I
is
did
actually
check
good.
that, and it seems
Oh.
perfectly fine. It was bizarre.
Yeah. I missed if you said that or not, so I just wanted to check it myself.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
checked that long before you joined the stream, just because I was going, oh right, the side stream's lagging. I should probably make sure the main stream isn't. Don't be as frightening. Eat the horse.
No.
I'm so hungry.
How hungry?
The only one left?
Just had an incredibly stupid idea.
Yeah?
Actually, hold on. I'll make this edit before I just say this joke out loud.
Get away after them.
No, while waiting for that joke, you know, I find it odd that, like, I guess in some way it makes sense, but, like, I kind of appreciate when, like, RPGs that let you know, boost your stats or whatever, don't make you have to, like, upgrade your, like, health. It is a nice change of pace compared to, oh, like, your ability to do damage or defense also has to compete of, you know, investing into your, like, health pool, right?
Yeah.
Like, the game, Salt. Great. Wait, how am I forgetting the name? It's like Salt something. It's, I'll find it here in a second. But it's a, you know, Souls-like that I really appreciate. That does that, and I'm like, man, it actually feels so much better not having to worry about increasing your health as, you know, you get stronger. Oh, it's Salt and Sanctuary. That's the name. Cause yeah, that stuff kind of, you know, that kind of leads. I know for like the original Demon Souls, led to a whole lot of people. Demon Souls and Dark Souls leading to a whole lot of people basically playing glass cannons because, well, if you're not doing enough damage, you know, you're suffering anyway.
And to, like, talk about something from earlier, you know, the whole OG Oblivion you had to, like, invest in health a lot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Whoa. Mutant Panic. That's right.
I'm surprised Valkyries are evil.
Well, I mean, people are just turning into demons at random, sort of.
True.
And done.
I love that. God. One hell of an edit that doesn't, you know, it's not the most intensive edit, but, you know, just want some small, you know, it's like jazz. It's about the notes you don't play.
So
Man, I'm
true.
so hung. Horse looking on and with concern that that really didn't really detailed face. How hung? Just editing the hungry out of it.
Oh
God.
no. This would do numbers somewhere, but I don't want to know where, you know?
Perfect.
Posts that have 1,000 notes in my hopes and dreams.
You know, quickly, I decided to look at the guy naming. I see the class Archmage who doesn't actually know any spells and solves every problem with archery sneak attacks. There was a Shadowrun manga. It was very short. It's, you know, very like short manga. Only had a couple chapters. But they're big. Like the leader of the team, you know, that's in the manga was basically this. Like, he was called like a wizard. Everyone thought, like, you know, all of his opponents thought he was a wizard. He does not do any magic. He's just really good at planning things out and like countering other people's like schemes. And would just like, you know, either you know, trap them or like do other stuff like that. So he basically was the wizard, except he never did magic. He was just really good at anticipating like how people would act and hoisting them by their own petards. And just everyone's like, oh man, he's so good. And like, I mean, yeah, he's like a wizard. What do you expect? And like, you know,
Yeah.
who needs to cast a spell if you're just really good and just, you know, you're just really good at what you do.
Oh man, they were just critting.
Holy cow. Rip.
This silly little song about Baphomet might be one of the ones that I just go, you know what? This can go on for like a minute and a half.
Nice.
Some of the songs in this, they go on for 4 minutes. A couple of them are just a minute and a half because I'm like, oh, I have a funny thing I can sentence mix here, and it wouldn't be funny if you repeated it.
Hello, True Wise Gamer, and yeah, it's been a while since.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Atlas really needs to put out a remaster for the 2 games.
Yeah, we're playing this in a PS2 emulator, which is why it's a bit janky on the side stream. It should be fine for anyone watching. The skeleton.
The skeleton suddenly appears. But,
In a dark, dark house, in a dark, dark.
no.
In the dark, dark time, in the dark, dark house, and the dark, dark there's the dark, dark cellar. A skeleton. Let's just go.
Oh,
Funny Bones, that's the show.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I was gonna ask, where's Heat? Did you just swap him out?
Yeah, he
Did he die?
basically. This was the first game you ever emulated with. Oh, okay. Yeah, he
Nice.
basically left.
Ah.
And we basically got cut off from him.
Ah.
Mahama.
Oh, nice. Man.
Oh, right. Their race is like, yeah. Yeah, they had weird names for races, demon races back then.
I'll see it whenever I get to see it. These newer.
Yeah, these are
These
Beast,
guys.
Beast Nui, and Valkyrie.
I wasn't able to see what the Valkyries are called.
Just
Things
evil.
kind of go. Oh.
Just
Oh.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there are enemies that are in the fiends, but I think the translation was very weird for this one.
Oh no.
Bought a copy from the PS3 sword, but still bugged. Audio doesn't work, so I went back to the emulator. Ah, okay.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. In the Sly Cooper, the Sly collection for the PS3, for the boss that has a little music minigame component to her. Her boss music is like bugged. It just doesn't play. So you had to get through it without the music for the rhythm minigame part.
Oh, that sounds
It just
okay.
feels bad. It's not. It wasn't the worst thing ever, but it definitely sucks. And it's like, man, this is supposed to have music. You know, the fact that it's the rhythm mini game section and there's no music for it, it just feels so wrong. That I'm like, no, I need to emulate that at some point because I don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with that again ever.
Of course. Where's my discs? There we go.
God, that's so funny that you can like magic to stop your tummy ache.
The issue of the race games doesn't help that the races are based on a different, largely hidden species mechanic from other games and not race, but they're also still translated weird. Not even consistently between Digital Devil Summoner 1 and 2.
GG Atlas. No, thanks for the arrow. I never knew that. Oh, and the Wise Gamer, indeed, and there and the other hidden alignment system.
Yeah, there's not really alignment, but yeah.
Yeah.
At least not in this game. You can make choices that have impact later.
Yeah.
But those are all in cutscenes.
Yeah.
Hinge.
Oh.
Referring to the other SMT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's very much in the others. Gotta use chopper drops. Oh, thankfully they gave us one. Neat. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Oh, stop where you are. Almost missed him. Good thing we were in a hurry. There you are. This is gate 7. I've numbered them. Yeah. Mantra. Fire. Yeah. Oh. Debuff. Material.
The Baphomet song I just posted is going to be the second shortest one on the album, 1 minute 38.
Damn it.
Just slightly longer than the song Religious Pornography, which was mostly just because a guy says the phrase having sex in a really distinctive and funny way, and I just like looked at twice. Anyway, this God, I should just hang on. Let me just show you the tracks I have here.
Nice. Raggy, Fire Boost, Terezi.
And Snip and Sketch just crashed.
Okay.
Like, don't make me switch back to using print screen.
Actually, maybe there. Never get sick of this game's soundtrack. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Like, I do have all of these songs. They're not going to be in this order on the album, but it's just like...
Oh, loved it. That was such a fun jam.
Yeah.
The love song for Baphomet.
Yeah, some of them are just silly little, like, it's a short, fun, bouncy song. Some of them are completely insane, like, this one tells you how to prepare an altar for human sacrifice. And it's like, what? Just gets really sinister for a moment.
Yeah.
Hmm.
2% xylocaine. What a song, considering I just went, could I make this? And I had to frantically stop myself making more of it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
My God, I still love that you mentioning that it's like it has all this stuff like, oh, these are what the Satanists are doing, and then at the end it's like we haven't found any cases of this happening though.
Yeah. So, during the Satanic Panic, there were 12,000 court cases of quote-unquote ritual abuse, which is basically like children being abused specifically in satanic rituals for cult purposes. Of those 12,000 cases, there was no evidence for any of them. Every single one was thrown out of court.
My God.
And people pushing the whole hysteria of the Satanic Panic went, well, that just means obviously the Satanists are more powerful than we could ever believe. They must have infiltrated all of society to be able to throw out court cases that have no evidence. You see, we heard a baby was sacrificed in this place, and since we never found any body, that means those sinister Satanists ate it, bones and all.
Oh my God.
When you get to that point, it's like, okay, so you're just completely divorced from reality.
Yeah.
Hence, throwing in stuff like that. We have no evidence, we have no case. It's like, people are going, oh, well, we have evidence here and there. You know, everyone knows about those people doing this, and it's like, no, prove it.
Uh-huh. Was
Again,
that too nice?
12,000 cases, 0
0.
which is astonishing. Like, considering the sheer level of this was everywhere. This was people were in court cases for years having to prove, no, I have not been secretly worshipping the devil by sacrificing babies in an altar.
Yeah.
Like, this ruins people financially. This destroyed communities, and it was all to push some weird, like, Christo-fascist agenda.
Yeah. Up there,
That's
it's funny that Mary brings up alleged satanic. It's funny that Mary brings up alleged satanic cannibalism during the stream on the demon cannibalism game.
Oh, it's different when it's demons eating other demons.
No, you're right.
Like, this was the thing I was doing even before, like, James started streaming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got hit by was that the insta-kill?
Thing is,
Yes.
like, the actual, all of the satanic panic stuff did actually prevent people properly prosecuting cases which didn't involve Satanism, because it's like, oh, well, that's not as serious as the devil, and it's like, well, no, actual children were suffering, and you weaponized this for a completely unrelated agenda.
Yeah.
It's... yeah. Anyway, this is why I don't feel any, I don't feel any trepidation. It's taking these people's words, making them into stupid dance remixes.
Yeah.
They deserve to be made fun of. These people deserve to be ridiculed.
Oh, absolutely.
Not a little party kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Certified SMT moment. Wow, first time seeing a group instant death.
This is the true Shin Megami Tensei.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, that was literally my thought. Group instant death. Now you're playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of game is played?
Some thought, but had there ever been a Digimon crossover with SMT? Like, with,
I don't think so.
you would think at some point.
I mean, they're very similar franchises, so maybe they think they'd be just cramping each other's style.
True. I'm starting to see basically fan fiction about it, but nothing official.
Yeah. There is an
Which-
official Sonic crossover.
Yeah.
Sonic is a demon. Speed demon.
Yeah.
There's also Sonic.exe.
God.
Yeah. Can't believe we're gonna be playing Sonic.exe on stream. You're never going to do this.
Yeah.
So the thing about Sonic EXE, like, there are good Sonic.exe games, or at least ones that are interesting in their own way. But they're not like the main ones. They're, you know, weird fan offshoots. Like, people are going, okay, maybe we can make this an actual game instead of a walking simulator. And not even that.
Yeah. Sorry, I just found the page for Sonic in the Mega 10 Wiki, which is very good. It's just, yeah, there's Sonic, our friend,
Sonic
But-
the Hedgehog.
our friend Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's just a demon.
Yeah. Sonic who? Yeah, that's Sonic. That sure is. Oh my god, the webpage is like, yeah, no, that's Sonic. Yeah. Curve, yeah, no one. Man, yeah, page's sub. It's just like, yeah, no, Sonic's is in here. It's Shin Megami
Yeah.
Tensei Liberation GX2.
Yeah. Kind of think that Sonic sounds past screen and then go, no, this is demonic Sonic.
God. Oh, and other arrow in chat. Shout out to Kitty for linking to the good wiki. Remember, Fuck Fandom, yeah. And True Wife Gamer, indeed. Fuck Fandom and DX2 is pretty decent. Never played it, but like, it has Sonic. It has my friend, Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, our friend Sonic. What is that?
Sonic
Fiend
Hedgehog.
son?
I saw some stuff. Well, Sonic is because as Atlas is currently owned by Sega. That's why it's Sonic. But also, I saw like a thing on the game when a certain demon, they had like events for certain demons being added to the game.
Yeah.
And man, it sure is an SMT game. In the writing department, at least.
Huh?
Dante, Bayonetta, and Berserk crossover. Neat.
Huh.
Oh, and got more luck.
Nice.
It's the second DMC cross. Oh yeah, Nocturne had the original DMC crossover.
No, I didn't look up that fight. Cause I know you can fight, you just fight Dante from Devil May Cry.
There's multiple fights actually.
Oh, there's multiple fights?
Yeah.
Huh. Like, I want to see how he, how he looks as a turn-based boss encounter.
He isn't turn-based, he just like juggles you
The
in the middle of your turn.
thing is, it's actually more than just turn-based.
Oh?
Yeah.
Huh.
Certain demons in mobile games. Chinese version of Persona 5 mobile game censored Mara by putting the hat over his head. I wish that was just his design because that's just funnier.
And Mari, apparently Kazumo, gonna go and someone at Capcom are tight. Yeah, no, I believe it.
I keep forgetting the Void's Ice.
And True White Gamer, while Reloaded Saber Mara is perfect, it is an acceptable version with its own charm. Yeah, just put a hat on it.
Yeah.
Okay, what's that one post that's like, oh, someone solved Crash Bandicoot, and like some actor, or like, oh, some actor solved Crash Bandicoot, and her first reply was, put a shirt on that beast. Like, just put a hat on that, on that thing.
Oh wait, would it be weak to Hama actually? The skeleton man.
Skeleton man.
Also, speaking of Chinese versions, they apparently are weird about skeletons, so they censor like the fiends in the Chinese version. I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but whatever.
So, the thing is, the actual censorship that the Chinese government does on media is actually very arbitrary and inconsistent. Like, it's like you're not meant to depict necromancy, like creatures coming back from the dead, but a lot of things just don't get censored at all. It's like, yeah, actually, this probably doesn't count. Who cares? A lot of it is people from outside China self-censoring in order to try and just get past the censors without other things getting hit. So you end up with some really odd, arbitrary decisions.
Fascinating.
Because nobody knows the exact criteria for something getting censored, by which, usually just means it isn't allowed in the country at all.
Huh.
But sometimes it is, and people were just kind of guessing, well, it's probably because of the skeletons. Let's not make things with skeletons in them.
Yeah.
Or if we do, censor it, so it's, oh, well, this isn't a skeleton, this is just a demon who looks like a skeleton. Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and other I was mentioned earlier, one dungeon in Nocturne has a gimmick where Dante chases you down. If he catches you, he just hits you with the stinger. It's like charging sword attack. Kills one of your demons and then leaves, resetting the room. And continue on, most of the fiends became metallic. almost robotic. It's kind of cool looking. Anyway, here's Hatmar. Oh my god. Where?
Oh, I think you can't link because of the stuff.
Oh yeah, because we kept getting like spam. But stuff. Actually, can I give you that permission for a bit or anything? I am not seeing that option. Nuts. Wait. SMT Wiki. Heed my call.
Oh,
Wait, I'll
you'll
find it
got
eventually.
into-
Surely there's a gallery. Yes, I think I found it. Or no, I found another Hatmara.
Malibu Stacy, and she's wearing a
The
hat.
hat. God.
Yeah. Akakaja. Nice.
The more I look at Hatmar, it's just really good. This one's from a different game. It's from...
Oh,
Wait. Wait.
Oops.
I mean, that is like cutting the Guardian knot, man.
It really is.
That is. We could completely change this design, or we could just put a hat on it and pretend it's not what it looks like.
Yeah.
Nice. MP thief. Oh man, you said cutting and well, the joke should be obvious.
Yuck.
Okay, I could have said any phrase at all, and you would have gone, "Ha! Is that a joke about the penis monster?"
Oh hey,
I mean,
No elaboration.
no elaboration. Great, I'm trying to see if we can find the one specifically from, wait, there has to be just a gallon. I mean, yeah, it's more fun. Innocent thought, please. Huh. Well, yeah, apparently it's from Persona 5 The Phantom X, which I think is a mobile game. The one I linked. Oh. Yeah, free to play live service role playing game for iOS, Android, and PC. Spin off of Persona 5? Huh. Yeah, the game was released in open beta in April 12, 2024 in China, fully released in Taiwan, Korea, scheduled to release worldwide June 26, 2025. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, just put a hat. Put a hat on that beast, it's fine.
Gale is completely healed. Okay. Just need. And the Trask. Frozen.
Frozen? That's it. No.
Now it's just a normal enemy that we fight.
If I make a music video for any of the stupid songs on this, this album is going to be for the song Sex with Demons. Just because it's got this bit of sex with incubus, sex with succubus, and just have like walking through Shin Megami Tensei Labyrinth and just having the demons pop up.
Yeah.
This is going to sound completely insane to anyone who has not heard the song. It's just like that. I'm sorry. Who, like everything else in the album, it's just this.
Wait, damn it.
Yeah.
Wait, I meant to.
Like-
Damn it.
Yeah, I just need to grab some gameplay footage or someone just walking around Shin Megami Tensei Dungeon or Persona 1 or anything. As
Yeah.
long as it's like easily just like loopable, just like walking around a dungeon.
Yeah.
The same way I did that one music video, which is the Doom guy wandering around through what is at first the Windows 95 maze screensaver, then turns into turns into a specific Doom mod that I thought it would be funny for it to turn into that I don't think anyone else will ever get. And briefly just wanders through Sad Satan because that's unbelievably funny to me personally.
Yeah.
Elect Charmander. Okay.
The actual reason is because it's a first-person game that doesn't have any like interface elements. I'm just like, oh cool, I can just like slap the Doom, like all of the Doom assets on top of it, and you know it doesn't look too out of place.
Nice.
Despite also being objectively an insane thing to do.
Ah, damn it.
It's not even my house.wad, it's what's this one called?
Your house, dot what?
Oh, wait, fuck.
What is this one called? It's a horror mod. Wondering for So the thing about Sad State is there isn't actually a real game, Sad Satan. This is not a game that exists. Like, there have been games made called that, which have elements from it, but it was the very last video posted on a like fairly obscure horror YouTuber channel, ironically called Obscure Horror Corner. Like they just posted normal commentary-less playthroughs of a bunch of games, and the very last one was a game that nobody had seen before. That was off-puttingly like low-res, slow, and like had a lot of elements that are just like, huh, why is this in the game? And it's just a game called Sad Satan that nobody could find at the time. And then people just started making their own versions of that game when it became apparent this didn't actually exist, just to cash in on the phenomena, or possibly just because he went, oh, there should be a real version of this game. Unfortunately, most of those versions put in like really horrendous, illegal stuff, like just images that pop up on the screen people shouldn't have in a game, basically, or indeed at all. Not gonna get into that,
Yeah.
but like, as such, none of them are good games, because the whole point of it is it's not a playable game. It's a glimpse at a weird, off-putting, creepy game that doesn't really exist. So it's a creepypasta game that someone tried to make real, and that doesn't really work if you expand it out into a whole game.
Yeah.
It didn't help that a lot of people just made like
Oh god damn it!
basically, you know the first RPG Maker dungeon that everybody makes, which is just like, oh, it's random.
Yeah.
It's a screen with random bits that you can walk on, and it's like, yeah, that's it. And it's basically that, but in FPS form.
Oh no.
Like, people were using the default settings of a horror FPS creator engine to make the game, and so every version of it is hot and cold running garbage.
Goodness.
It reminds me of that video about the fake dinosaur game.
Ah, the fake dinosaur, like that dinosaur game, at least looks super interesting.
And I think that video is also just subtle enough to make it like
It's like, I didn't
feel as
realize
a real
till
enough game that people could play.
late enough in the game that it's like, oh, this game isn't actually real, is it? Because it's like, most of it is, okay, I'm looking for the game, and I've eventually found this copy of it, and it's plausible enough that it could have existed until like the last minute where they pull out all the stops, and it's just like completely insane.
Don't know what that dinosaur game is, but I do know that 3D Monster Maze
I'm
is a
gonna
real
link
game.
it. No, find this creepy dinosaur game by Sagan Hawks. Sad Satan, on the other hand. God, there's a couple of videos about this somewhere. Same person who does granny videos. I'm gonna see if I can find it. The internet's most infamous game.
I mean Godzilla NES, not SNES.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, Sad Satan hints at something really unseemly going on that people then just literally put in their knockoff games, and it makes them, one, actually illegal to own, and two, actively detrimental to your computer's health, because it's like viruses and stuff too.
Oh my god.
So don't go looking for other, like, you cannot find the real, quote-unquote, Sad Satan, because it doesn't exist. It's still interesting, like, conceptually, but, like, odds are it's someone shutting down their channel and doing something funny, funny to them on the way out.
No.
The video about the dinosaur game though, that's fantastic. I actually did love there's some real setup early on for, like, I vividly remember this thing happening, and then getting most of the way through it and you don't see that until right at the end, and the exact sequence of events happens.
Maybe. You know what? I'm getting really hungry. I think I'm gonna bounce for now and go eat.
Yeah.
Take care, y'all.
Yeah.
Devour our.
Yep. Oh, and wait, trying to be silly with the soundboard. Ciao.
See ya.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Tara. Theo. Okay. Okay.
So,
I
Godzilla NES is a somewhat mediocre creepypasta, like writing-wise. It gets really stupid at some point, but it really is elevated by the presentation.
yeah.
Great sprite work, some interesting like level concepts and stuff. It's like, oh, I could see this actually existing in a game that was like doing something with this kind of concept. Like the one level themed around time, where it's like, oh, there's prehistoric, modern, and weird future monsters, and you're like going back and forth between 3 different time periods. It's like really conceptually cool. Zero idea how it actually worked.
Magic increase. I don't know why the level ups don't give Argilla any stat increases.
You know, his ex-girlfriend was trapped in the game because she got hit by a truck? Question mark? Like, I'm not really sure I follow how or why she ended up trapped inside the game, but you know.
Yeah. Well, that's just, things nowadays.
Yeah. Average isekai plot. Anyway, have fun at work.
Yeah, have fun. We're close. We're almost at the end of the
I
stream.
think we're winding
anyway.
down, yeah.
Oh, right, Zio. You face down a red monster for me? Well... yeah, Terra. Hi, kitty. She wants to jump back up here after I put her down on the floor. Because of course she does. And... jeez. Let's see. Throat. Yeah, I'm getting some water after this. Yeah. Okay, Not boofing. Let's see. Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
Have the advantage. Proceed.
Have the advantage, proceed, what? Oh, yeah, that's right, I was gonna... Oh, yeah, Gale said that, thought... Okay, thought Mary said that. Okay. Where... Boofy? Sanma? Ooh, what's this thing?
What's this thing? Oh man, debilitated.
Cat. Okay. See. Okay. And we got a little bit more. 7. Nearly. Max. Of course, he gets a stat boost before Argilla does. Buy items. Anything I'm lacking in right now. Okay. I definitely don't need more encounters. Okay. Oh, this guy. Wait, hold on. Evil.
Evil Atavaka.
Yeah.
You know, it's good. It's always good when someone can straight up tell you they're evil. It avoids a lot of complications.
What you see before you is evil. It's truthful. Yeah. This card-carrying villain here.
Oh, I think the chat disconnected. Okay, reconnected. Okay. Ooh, he's weak to that. Nice. And of course, she gets nothing. Up. No key. Up. You're one step ahead of us. Bad makers are more intelligent than they seem. What should I do? It's all my fault. Nice. Yeah, we lost our territory. Everyone's acting weird. Anything else? What the hell? Those damn solids are acting like they still own the place. Pisses me off. Guess we're following you from now on. Nice to meet you, sir. Leave the area. And we'll go to the base for one more cutscene, and then we'll call it. Alhara. I didn't run away. That was part of my strategy. You know you're outclassed in battle, escape and rearrange your forces. It's a basic tenet of warfare. Don't mind me. Am I going to die again? Tired of dying, mother? That's an odd thing he said. Okay, get your tail out of the way. I think this girl will make it. Nick Turk the girl. Solids, they attacked us. Need to get a different mantra for Gale. Oh! And this mutual karma. Whatever. He needs this. Just going to watch the cutscene and then we're done. Oh no, not in this room. This room.
Why the hell couldn't you protect one girl? Huh?
I'm sorry.
Why are you so concerned with Sarah? You do not know, do you?
I'll kill you.
That's enough.
It is not just heat. You have all changed since Sarah arrived. You may be confused, but do not blame Cielo.
Cute little speech. But what about you, huh?
I have not changed. I am myself. The solution lies in Sarah's lost memories. Instead of simply lashing out, let us think. Where is Sarah? They allowed you to live in order to give us that information. Where is she?
The northern ruins at coordinate 136.
Heat!
He cannot succeed alone. He should follow.
I wanna come along too. I gotta redeem myself for all this.
You should rest here. It won't be much help if you're hurt.
Heat rejoins. Also, when someone leaves and rejoined, whatever mantra they had is filled out. And on that note, we're done here. So, good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yep, good night. Bye.